Hello. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. It is actually Wednesday this time. Remember 2 days ago when it was Monday and I said it was Wednesday? What a fucking dumbass I was. The fucking intro song went a bit short. I was like, all of a sudden it ended. I was like, hang on. This hasn't been a whole intro. Like, no, okay, that one just goes for a minute apparently. I was expecting like another section of the song, and it just didn't happen. I was like, okay. Oh no, I've noticed a typo in my stream title. There we go, fix. Now only the coolest of cool people who, you know, were immediately notified of the stream will know that I'm a dumbass who can't spell. Anyway, we are back here with some more Sims 2. I'm back here with the life of Bill Skrongle. Everybody loves him, everybody knows him. It's the man with the infinite riz. Bill Skrongle, yes. And I think today, I've been doing a little bit of research. Because you might remember last time, I was like, am I gonna try and, am I just gonna forget about Bill's wish of wanting to see Jeffrey Barthelot dead? Like, deader than dead, he wants to see his ghost. And I was like, you know what? Let me look into this. Let me, look into ways that I can get Sims killed. Surprisingly, or unsurprisingly, without mods, it's not very easy. Unless you specifically go out of your way as the sim god player to be like, right, go into a pool, take away the pool ladder. And I was like, yeah, you can do that, but that feels a bit done, that feels a bit too easy. That's like I've just fucking testing cheats enabled, right click, fucking this sim is dead now. It's a bit boring. I was like, no. Is there a way where I can get where I can get Bill Skrongle to essentially kill Jeffrey Barthelot, without installing a kill mod? And the answer is, yeah, it's complicated. We're talking about that though. One of the ways is cow plant, but unfortunately, you need to. That's a career item. So I'd have to get I'd have to get Bill a completely different fucking career and do well at that to be able to get a cow plant. So that's difficult. And then I think I've got two other ideas. One is invite Jeffrey and a vampire over, influence the vampire to bite Jeffrey, and then somehow just get Jeffrey to stay out until sunlight and kill him that way. The other way is to influence Jeffrey to try and repair something that's broken and hope he just gets electrocuted and dies. So I've got my method. It's just whether or not they're going to work. And of course, I suppose we should also be working towards Bill's actual lifetime wish of wanting to go on 51st dates, which kinda happening. We're like a 10th of the way there, I think. Anyway, let's stop rambling about what we could be doing, and let's actually start doing what we could be doing. God, I love the soundtrack for this game. The original soundtrack is very nostalgic to me because, yeah, it would help if I switched to the game first. The original soundtrack is very helpful, nostalgic, because I think that's probably the one that I have most experience hearing. Like a lot of the extra stuff that I hear in this one, because it's got everything, not so much. But putting on that original Sims 2 soundtrack is oh, primo shit right there. Right, so yeah, Bill was just about to have just a regular old day at work, I think. Do you have any? Again, I kind of don't trust him to not fuck up pancakes, omelets, or something. To just have cereal instead. Who wants to ask us him on a date? Have 10 first dates. As I said, I don't know exactly where we're at for that. I think where's memory? Memory, right? That's 1 first date, 2 first date. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That's not bad. That's not bad. Considering, you know, if I actually cared enough, I probably could. Yeah, I could just make him date everything that walks. I think I said this in one of the earlier streams. I think really the plan, or like not the plan, but the strategy for doing the 51st dates thing is to make your guy bisexual or pansexual, or you know, so he just fucks everything. Which I guess it's probably not too late to do that. I don't think Sims 2 still has like that hard of a drop off. Pretty sure you can still have Sims be bisexual in Sims 2. But then I'm remembering, or not remembering. I don't remember a lot of stuff about Sims 2, and a lot of things that I think I would have thought are in this one aren't. Like I only heard like earlier today, found out that you can't visit neighbors' houses. I could have sworn that was a thing, and it isn't even me like going, oh, I installed like a mod when I was younger, because I didn't mod this game when I was younger. I don't think I ever modded Sims 2. I think I probably modded Sims 3 a bit. At least a little bit, but never Sims 2. And it's actually like, I was looking like, is there a way to visit neighbors' houses? Like, no, that's just not a thing in Sims 2. And I'm like, oh, okay. I could have sworn it was. It just wasn't. Who are you? Random person. Find out. See rain. That's a shitty aspiration. Oh man, I really want to see rain. Come on, Bill. Have a bigger dream. Dream bigger than seeing rain. Come on, my dude. I was like, what was the what's whooping? That's like, oh, I'm going down because my point. Alright, we're thinking, cat. And then get some punching in, yeah? Oh, it's spring now, actually. Maybe he might see rain then. I was like, there's no way he's seeing rain. It's still winter. It's just going to be snow. Or he could see more snow. Ah. I feel like just timed that just so he would, just as he got the point. Hey, you have been selected to try out a new magazine. Would you like to subscribe to the sports magazine? Yeah, sure. I guess that'll keep him interested in sports. Like the hobby thing. Hey, there we go. Big off thinking cat. Who are you? He's still going out in his winter clothes though. Take another sippy of the elixir of life as well. I don't actually know if I've got enough for another one. I don't think so at the moment. Oh no, I do. How much is these usually? 30,500. Wolf Benito now. Go to the toilet. Spaghetti. No, you can finish going to the toilet first, my dude. Have flowers lining up the house. Unless you put this on, I can. He's hoping he now defaults to putting it on that table instead of on one of the kitchen counters. I feel like he probably won't. But, oh well. We've got RGB, I think that is. Is it RGB or SCART? I can never remember. I got the old cable, AV cables. Really needed because he like did like a mini piff. He kind of doesn't really need to go to the toilet now. Like I'll make him go to the toilet anyway. Make his needs, well, kind of maxed out. These bills are getting expensive. I wonder if it's because I've got like the big ass van. I don't know if that like counts as this thing that's like always costing me money. Or it could be this. Yeah, like everybody just comes to my fucking house and pisses around on that for a bit. Date, alert, good reputation. Oh, go on. You make an omelette now. Now that you're not scared of. He's not scared of burning anything at the moment, so trust him to make an omelette. Which doubt it, but ooh. Ah, you can't skip them. That's the one if it was this one, right? Higher chances of getting like the good option on like the work cards thing. Yes, please. Hey, there you go. Didn't burn it this time. Well done. Your little 360 spin, and then wash your hands. And then just marvel at it. Oh my god, snow! Yes! He has a roof, right? Yeah. He's not gonna, wow, snow inside his house. Alright, come on. Promotion. Easy peasy today. Like, he's got everything he needs. He's got all the friends. He's got charisma. He's got body. He's got charisma. That sounds normal. He's got body. Not like he's very fit. He's got body. Yeah. Dilbert's been promoted to MVP. You're heading through the midpoint of your career. There's a special need to work on relationship skills here and present a positive image. If the fans love you, that fills the stadiums and that fills your pay envelope. You know, family and friends and even your house might need attention too. I don't know what that means, but okay. Same work time. Oh, hell yeah. A big chunk of cash. You'll love to see it. Oh, he gets 3 days off now. I don't know why he needs mechanical, but I've already got that. And just one more point of charisma. Got a lot of best friends forever. Who's this dude? This Shen. I don't remember who that is.
Phew.
Yeah, have some spaghetti. Well, I keep making him make spaghetti, isn't it? Like, not gonna be a fan of cooking. He's gonna be a fan of spaghetti. He really likes spaghetti. Let's ask him out on a date. And that's probably what I should do. Is just like hit up the fucking, the phone book and everyone in my contacts go, right, would you like a date? No, okay. Would you like a date? I don't know if you have to be like good enough friends with her, like have at least somewhat of a positive relationship before you can just go, would you like to go on a date? Either way, I'm gonna ask the vampire if she would like a date. Yeah, become friends with the vampire. Oh, that's right, it's fucking... Whoops. Daytime. Okay, who else could I ask for a date? You know what, I want to see what the matchmaking services does. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. It feels extremely pointless because it's basically just, would you like to pay for a date instead of just, ask any of the one many people of on your phone book, I'm not looking for someone to spend the rest of my days with. Just the first date. So somebody that I haven't dated before would be ideal. Watching TV in the meantime, go for it. He didn't do just shit himself. No. Turn off the TV first. We're not building up this fucking electricity bill. Now you can go on the computer. Check email. I'll bet you he's got none. Not even sure any of the Sims send emails. Yeah. I was like, huh. Now what? Oh. And the computer off first, mate. Oh, not find own place. This is the only adult or elder on the lot. Please use the move family tool to move them in or out. Oh, I think because he actually like tried to go through with the move thing. No bumping your sick tunes.
Johnny.
Kuapasola.
Oh, he really needs to get some garden decorations, I guess. Like, it, and he goes outside, just his environment just absolutely plummets. You can like actually do anything, or oh, that's what you got. Okay, you gotta do that first. At least you know, just gonna do it. There you go, ask for a blind. I mean, it's late enough now. I could just ask the vampire if she wants to come out, but never mind. We'll do it the normal way. The normal way, the way that I've set up now anyway.
Kalacha. This is un tufi.
Lomo fipa.
um, what's as high as it can go? Oh, it's literally on like a pay grade of how much money you have. 200. 200 bones. Take it or leave it.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna get an extremely awful date right here. Tracy Shaw. Oh no, a furry.
Pirez-vous.
Kachota.
I mean, it's like, oh, you get exactly what you paid for. Okay. Hey, my guy's just out here to date anybody. I don't think he cares if they're wearing a fucking silly costume or whatever. Would be interested to see if that's like the whole, like, or if like, I don't know, if you can, what's it called? It would be like if there's anything under the costume. If there's anything under the costume, I don't know, like if they can go, like if like if you try and woohoo them, would they like take the costume off, or would it stay on? Dance, be tickled. Where was be tickled? Let me pick some more options. I mean, theoretically, with the fortune teller, that like I said, like if I only had this amount of money, then this is about to turn it off then. Because like this is fucking trash. But this is loud. I can't hear myself think. What was I saying? Yeah, so if like I only had 200 simoleons, giving like all of that to the fortune teller would have been like she would have been like, oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, there you go. Does she still want to be tickled? No.
Koşalama. Niskodobota.
Kushas, Elagana.
Ja.
Pillow fight. No, it's not here. No pillow fighting. Alright, we're watching TV. Get fit. I can't really do much for that one, unfortunately. Nope. You're not allowed to sleep yet, my dude. Hang on. Where is it? Well, I feel like you should never do this. You'd never do this. It fucks things up. I'm gonna buy a simple coffee maker. Feels like the best coffee maker. Energy 4, fun 3. I'll have to do. Make yourself an espresso. I think she flushed. You fucking didn't. Oh, that's nasty. No, I don't care about you being a furry, but God, at least flush the toilet when you take a shit. Jesus. Yeah, man, just put it on the floor. That's fine.
In the grand shitted, wah wah wah. Who's it's young va, Lukotaba, Esisisa, Vava, was Vedata. Kikuga.
Lokavala. Klamoot.
Where is pillow fight?
Des bom. Tech the sissifum, Kala de Toshi.
What's your job? What's your job? I'm a professional cow.
Realistic leg is so vadini.
Kila la rouge, so quana bodaba. Oh, l'amour.
Time is running out. I got no. Let me tell a dirty joke. God damn it. At least let me pillow fight. Pillow fight. There we go. We're getting there. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but well, it doesn't need to be. Not every date has to be good. It just has to happen. Oh, I can't back rub it yet. Ah, this isn't gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough, unfortunately. That's fine. As funny as it would have been for this to have gone brilliantly, it's it'll have to just must be good enough this way. And that was a good time. Maybe we should go out again. Maybe. Okay, I thought they were just full on fucking making out then.
Pleasure.
Goodbye. Man, and to think, if that went really well, we could have seen what was under the cow costume. Shocking. But now we will never know. And there will definitely never be a need for a second date, so. Uh-oh. Okay, well, you're gonna piss yourself at work today. That's fine. You get up. Date. Flirt. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. To have a good reputation. My reputation is already past that. It's so irritating. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Apparently they're compatible though. I mean, there was definitely a point when my sim went. Right, and do the biggest piss of your life, my dude. Oh, toilet still hasn't been flushed. This just fucking turd that the cow woman did like yesterday. Fucking, it's just been sat there. Fucking, I don't know what the word would be. Just stagnating. I don't know. It's just been chilling. It's just been chilling. The fucking turd has just been chilling. Very good. Oh, bubble blow. I have 10 first dates. Ugh. Ingo and Bill haven't seen you around. Just want to say hi. Maybe we could hang out sometime. Who are you? Who are you? Sandy. You know what? Best I can do is a phone call. I'll give you a ring, and you'll live with that. Oh, it's a shame he doesn't still have the wanting to see it rain aspiration. Want. He'd be absolutely loving it right now. He's like, you know what? I was wrong. Which is a hog. which is a fucking sick, actually. I went on a date with one. She's pretty alright. Oh, I think I think, I don't know, either he doesn't care, like he doesn't have a crush on Sandy anymore, or she doesn't have a crush on him. Fine, don't care, whatever. Plenty more fish in the sea. I thought I was going red for a second. I thought it was hate mail. I thought like somehow he got sent hate mail. Don't know why. Amazing how they all send the same letter. Oh no, he managed to turn the TV on first. Stop it. I need to get rid of these TVs. He just constantly fucking turns the TV on. And then when I tell him, no, don't do that, he'll just go, nah, but I'll leave it on there. My fucking electricity bill is gonna be fucking whiling. Right, I think when I get to my 3-day stretch of days off, that's when I'm going to attempt to enact plan number 1, which is plan number 1 of kill Jeffrey. By the way, like that's what this is. You know, I think I'm finally going to try and go for that. Plan A of kill Jeffrey. Which is plan A of kill Jeffrey. It's probably the most convoluted one, but I think it's the funnier one. So you know, if that goes well, I think that would be the funnier outcome. Which is invite Jeffrey and a vampire over and get the vampire to bite Jeffrey, and then just try and keep Jeffrey here until, I don't know, maybe just lock him in the house until it's daytime. I don't know if you can lock Sims in your house, or if like eventually they will have to leave. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Like, I specifically want to lock him in the house, like purposely keep him in. I don't want to just build a wall around him and go, haha, easy peasy. Because at that point, I may as well just build a wall around him and then keep him here until his needs go out. No, I specifically want him to die of, like, you know, vampire sunlight. That's the plan A. Hopefully, well, I don't know, because he's gonna die on this lot though, theoretically. That's probably the easiest, like, to see his ghost, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna get like constantly fucking haunted by him. That's a plan B, plan number 2 is just wait / attempt to break something and then just try and influence Jeffrey to fix it and hope he dies. Hope he dies from that. Like, hope he gets electrocuted and then just like, and he might have like a really good mechanical skill. I kind of don't know. That might be a dog shit plan, to be honest. Just hoping that, I said put him on medium because I thought he wouldn't get like kicked off by that. He had a fucking moment for a second there. This is such a letdown, by the way. This is like the fucking career reward for the athletics career. And this is way better. Like, this is purely just, oh, it helps you get your body skill up. Not quicker, I don't think. Not like, you know, it doesn't have any interesting, like, interactions. No, it's literally just a punching bag. You punch it. Interactions complete. This was just a gift because I fucking had the Riz on a date. Somebody just gave this to me because fucking Bill was a fucking cool guy. I thought that was a dog humping something then. I feel like that was a dog humping another dog. Which that's something I found out when I was looking up things about like influence or whatever. Is apparently you can, if you have the pets expansion, you can influence pets to have sex. I'm pretty sure you can't do that with humans. Like, you can't influence other Sims to like woohoo each other. But you can like influence dogs and cats to cry for babies. It's just weird. I guess if you wanted to play the role of like a dog breeder or something, you know, have like a little pet shop sort of thing. Okay, maybe this actually is faster. It is faster, but like, I don't know, this has like fewer disadvantages, I guess. Like, you know, if you do like any other like exercise thing except that, obviously like your hygiene goes down. I think even your energy goes down as well. That one didn't really send it down by much. He's calling me at almost 12 o'clock at night. So it's this person who I'm pretty sure I only know through phone calls. I'm pretty sure I've only made friends with this person through them phoning me.
Ja, na die Lisa. Oh, Brig Burbach? Fita Zomze, I am the Totoshta de Zomze, I look at the bossy. Jabba. Fue crane not shagwa, double hunda, die raggedy. Gravo to the city.
I want to see if he's got some cool decorations. Fishbowl. A CD towel. I don't think CD towels go outside, my dude. Big gorilla! How much is that? 4,500. That would be his entire money. But conversely, big gorilla! Yeah. Big ninja. Huge bill. Can't afford that one. Big gorilla, yeah, big gorilla 10 environment. You better believe it. You better believe big gorilla is 10 environment. I wonder if that actually does something. Harnesses the power of the very sun, stay the art. Put a voltaic system to convert otherwise wasted solar rays into utilizable electric energy. Not harness all the power from that being. I wonder if that actually does like cut down on your energy bill. That would be kind of interesting. Oh, I think that's like a room. That was. Why is that so expensive if it's only environment 1? I think maybe because it does actually do something other than just be a scarecrow. Large rock. And this is theoretically outside stuff. This log rolling. What? Basketball hoop. Sauna. Oh. Have a little sauna built onto his house. I think we'll leave it for the time being. You keep him with the money. Why not? Oh, like I kind of got so much money from that promotion that I was just like, oh my god, I have money now. Like way too eager to spend it. Yeah. Cook you, I think hamburgers. I decided to, yeah. Ugh. Either there are some foods that he just can't, like, no matter how low I think your like slob like trait is, I don't think there's like a thing for them. There's not like an animation for them eating it like disgustingly. You know, like if he has like cereal or something, you'll go. But a burger, there just isn't one, so just just eats it like the most boringest way possible. Oh, he's not tired enough to fucking sleep now. That fucking phone fucked him. So that would be hell. Somebody wakes you up at like 12 o'clock at night to fucking chat with you. Fucking chat with you over the phone. And then, you know, oh, I can't go back to sleep. Better fucking start doing like shots of espresso at like 4 a.m. Oh, no, he's sleepy enough now. Go. Get out, stop it. Then you can be fully rested, but do. I mean, he can get fully rested because none of his other things were that bad. So he had the time. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I wonder if like no, I don't think this makes a difference to like your I don't know, your environment. Where are these all? Where's just like the regular brick one? Completely unnecessary, but it makes his house look normal. Immediately, he's like, no, I have to play on the body sphere. I have to mess around with the body. I have like 2 minutes free. Quick, go on the body sphere.
Whew.
Oh, I have time to go on the body sphere. No, you don't have time to go on the body sphere. Go to work. Oh, but I had to. No, no, you don't.
Tiga tiga.
For a second, I thought it was like he just did not get paid today.
Kajuva.
I've already gone on a date with this person. Don't need to do it again. I was like, oh, I just brought someone home unnecessarily. No.
Brava the batar. And the ruse. Flew bladder himmelite.
She's not even using the toilet. She's just in here to fucking heckle this towel. It's like, hey, I'm trying to wash my cock over here. That's alright, I'm not looking. I'm heckling this towel. Towel fucking sucks. Boo, towel. Okay, thank you. Uh-oh. I don't think you can get electrocuted by repairing a bath. I think I may as well repair this one myself. I don't think this is time to enact Plan B very quickly.
Oh, crap.
I think you just made it worse, my dude. Yeah, that doesn't look like what you should be doing. What? I made it worse? No. Didn't see that coming. Okay. Whistle pool, buy a bubble blower, buy a car. Now we're gonna buy you. Actually, this is probably one of the best times to buy him a car because I actually do have money for it. I'm not gonna, because I still think it's entirely pointless in this game. I think at best it's probably something that you could go, oh, you know, you could automatically go to a lot with it. But it's like, well, you can do that by just clicking on your sim and then selecting walk to lot. Wish you can answer for a second. That's alright, he's having his first. Can you answer that? Can you get the note? It's alright, if they're still phoning, then yeah, he'll pick it up if they're still phoning when he's had his mac and cheese. So fun. They've been for a while, goddamn. You watch him stop phoning right as he gets to the phone now. Oh, no. Oh, wow, it's this person. Who would have seen that coming?
Shaggy. Paradas. Tomanav. Afina tab. They sit about to tea. Shitang, but they were not deep. Carabasha, tu pinguadash. Cross. De povada. Oh, fumbora ega, tu shinda. Egon don't end the badan to speak wrong. Ego to hound little bit. Di falit. Ha, de curio ashma puta. Trebinda. Bro, fata de se tebinda pecando.
It looks like a future self has just, just started walking by. I'll buy him a pool table. Will that satisfy his need to hustle pool? Can. Here's the one. Fucking mahjong table, good. Turbocharger pool table. Difference is price. I think that one's one simoleon cheaper than that one. See, I think if I gotta do this, I gotta buy him a sort of like entertainment room, you know? I don't think I can just whack a pool table in the middle of his house and just go, easy peasy. Get rid of that. Thing right. I'm gonna like double this up. Like one is gonna be. I'm gonna like split this up into like his bedroom and like an entertainment room. I kind of don't know how I'd do that. So I will do that. Not that, but I don't know if I put that there, if he's gonna complain about not being able to get into it. I don't know like how like much of the side has to be like available before Sims have a little shit fit. Oh, I should probably make a door. What door is this? Oh, it's like a flat door sort of thing. Oh, not a flat door, like an apartment door. This is to see if he can still. Yeah? Can he go from this side? Yes, he can. Okay. Right. That means I don't have to make this all that big. We'll keep that there in case anyone have like a I don't know, in case anybody wants to watch him sleep or have sex or something. We can pretend he draws the curtains, but definitely not a thing. Right. Yeah, that looks fine. I could still do with a slight upgrade, but ooh, what cares? Oh, I'm gonna move one of his many TVs into here as well. One of the goals to put a. That's not a pool table. That's a fucking log rolling thing. I don't even know. Buy another door and go into this area. Yes. Yeah, no, that's definitely, absolutely the thing that's needed here. Oh, that's like a childlike. I was just like, hey, well, it looks like he's got the best. What's it called? The best environment. I was like, oh, it's like a childlike. That's why it's like doing fuck all. kind of is tempting to just get one of these. Oh, I like the party lights. But it actually like brightens up the room way more than it looks like it's gonna. Why is that like puff of smoke? Where is that supposed to be coming from? You know what? Counterfeiting machine can go in there now. Wait, that's supposed to be. That does not look like a window. I think it is, but it really doesn't look like one. There you go. All the money down the drain. Now, see, now it actually kind of looks like a house. Isn't that nice? You know, it's like it's evolved. Actually, something I do want to do. Oh yeah, the colors are a bit mismatched now, but we'll get to that when he has more money. Environment 10. Environment 5, yeah, right, okay. Move that. Well, actually, how's the roof happening? Yeah, okay. get the old auto roof fixed. Oh wow, now it just looks like a normal house. I feel like single-story bungalows don't have roofs that high, but hey ho. Hey, Topaz Shot, how's it going? Still the same house? Yeah, still the same house. It's actually made it made some amendments to it. It actually looks like a house now. It actually has rooms. We've evolved past the open space concept. Amazing. And now he has like a whole sort of entertainment room. Oh, my PC is bricked. That's where that smoke was coming from. Good. Okay. Well, that's fine. That means we can try and enact Jeffrey Plan 2. Should we need to?
Where up? Yep. Zip. Evadish.
You break in and I'm going to be so sad. Oh, congratulations. I don't know what I'm congratulating you on, but hey, congratulations. Oh, wow, okay. I thought the fact that I forgot to put a chair down for this one was going to be a problem. No. No, apparently not. Apparently not.
Show from Reggie. Whoosh, whoosh. Et som la. Kim and others som la ip.
Even though I brought her home from work. What's your job? What do you do? Dumbass. I'm a minor leaguer. Oh, dude. Fucking, you want to hurry up and get on my level?
Severe term is so tough, eh?
Junaka, Cefalit, Bafafava Sundika.
Jibadaz. Fwa, Tabasavshim Dragon, eh?
So as I said, I'm going to try and enact Plan A of kill Jeffrey on my 3 days off now. It'll probably happen on the Wednesday because I think completely unnecessary part of Plan A is go on a date with the vampire. Don't need to do that, but I reckon if I've got a foot on the door, I can. It might be easy to influence her into biting him. Yeah. Okay. So Plan A of kill Jeffrey is invite him and a vampire over, influence the vampire to turn Jeffrey into a vampire, and then just keep Jeffrey here until sunrise, and he dies in the sun. That's Plan A. Plan B is to just have him try and repair something, like, ooh, I can now serve chips and dip. Is influence him to repair something, and just cross my fingers that he gets electrocuted and dies. That's a little less funny, and a little less, I guess, easy. It's a bit more luck-based. Really, that should be Plan A, and when that fails, go for Plan B, but no, I mean, I think Plan A is the better one, so I'm going for that. Also, she broke my toilet. She broke my toilet. I can't. Okay, no, she didn't break my toilet. She just clogged it, which is still a little bit rude. Which I hope that's not a continuing theme of today's stream. Like earlier, I was on a date with a woman dressed as a cow, and she went to the toilet. That's fine, you're allowed to do that. She didn't flush. She just left a shit in my toilet, and then just didn't. It was just there for a while. Which is very, very, very pleasant. So if today's stream has a continuing theme of women doing unspeakable things in my toilet, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, that's why I'd always go for. Oh, hang on. Or would I like to subscribe to Cuisine Magazine? Or why not? When bugs and such happen, like a feed them the plant. That would certainly be a lot easier. Like if I was in that career space, then yeah, Kill Jeffrey would be like easy peasy. Buy a plant, bring him over, go, get eaten by my plant, please. Let's see. You didn't actually just like make it go steady with it, did you? I don't think so. Oh, don't mind me, just clogging the toilet, unclogging the toilet. You fucked up. I should probably influence her to do this. It's like, actually, no, you unclog my toilet. You did this. How dare? Why am I fixing this?
Hey, nani? Nani wo?
Oh, back to cleaning up my cleaning up your mess. Think of it as being skill training, yeah. It's always a nice one. Like there were some skills like you're alright, mate. Like cooking and cleaning, you pretty much always just get by just like living as a sim, which is nice. It's kind of the other ones that are a bit. You just have to sit there and grind them out for a bit. I guess mechanical as well. Like all the mechanical ones I've got, I'm pretty sure just purely from repairing things. Pretty much have to learn cooking unless you want fireballs. Yeah, yeah. You still here? You left. I'm assuming she's left. She didn't say goodbye, but she's not here anymore. So she must have left to some degree. I like because of the proximity between the toilet and the bubble machine, or the fountain, that's bubbling at the moment. It just made it sound like he was having a very bubbly piss. The classic 3, ask on a date, flirt, have a good reputation. I hate that one so much because I have a good reputation. I just can't like I can't like pass the want for it because I already have. Oh, here we go. Well, actually, something I did earlier is I got the aspiration skill thing of having the better odds on the chance cards. So So this, so if I still fail this, great. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, Bill begins to feel flu-like symptoms a few hours before game time, and mentions his concerns to the team's trainer. The trainer is new to the team, but explains that Bill has a few options. He could take some prescription strength cold pills, when I was lying around, or try some herbal medication that has recently been recommended by the team's new aromatherapist. I saved recently. No, not at all. Can't save now. Uh-oh. Hey, I think if this gets Bill fired, we'll just have to live with the consequences. I think you will just have to deal with the very... Actually, no, I don't. That's the difference. I thought I could plead for my job, but no, you gotta get like the skill to do that. Right. Take some pills or take herbs. I mean, I feel like the sensible option is to take the pills. And say, prescription strength cold pills, the trainer's lying around, or herbal medication been recommended by teams of new aroma. We'll go for pills. Like I skip ahead to see what's happened. Bob throws back a few of the prescription cold strength pills and heads out on the field for warm-up. Not only do the pills do their job, but they seem to put a bounce in his step that had been missing from his last few outings. The difference is visible to Bilb's fans, as well as his teammates. And Bilb earns 3 charisma points for his renewed athleticism. Hell yeah. So, I definitely don't think I need to worry about charisma for a while now. That's good. That was the fired if failed option. Ooh. I bring the same person home. I did. You keep bringing this person home. Like, sorry, Bill, it's not gonna happen. Like, I don't know. If the universe will determine you to be with anybody, it's not gonna be Sophia. I'm sorry. It will be somebody else. Won't be this person who constantly uses up all your bloody electricity going on this thing. The other option could have given you 2 body and 2 charisma if you seeded or lost 2 charisma in the days paid if failed. Kind of wish I actually took the other one then, because I could have done with what's it called? With the 2 body. What happens if you choose ignore? Does it just like choose like... Does it essentially just choose a random one and then like whether or not that succeeds or fails? Vivian Collins is no longer a family friend. This is a person who's only been phoning me. Yeah. Yeah, this is the person who's just been phoning me. I wasn't a friend anyway. Like, we hadn't actually reached that stage in our friendship. You just kept phoning me occasionally. If you choose ignore, it just ends the chance card with no reward or penalty. Okay. I see a cow mascot on the friend listing. Yeah, so I used the matchmaking service, and I only paid about 200 for it. And she was like, right, okay, I'm going to set you up on a very shitty date then. And I went on a date with a woman dressed as a cow. The date was fine. I wasn't, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a dream date, but yeah, it dated a furry. And she left a fucking shit in my toilet. Like, she went to the toilet and just didn't flush afterwards. That's the worst thing about it. The relationship ruiners, really? Okay.
Shade.
I wanted you to clean that up first. Go take a piss and then hustle pool. Fucking bring your friend back from work and just fucking kill them at pool. Hopefully. This is where I fucking lose because my guy's tragic.
Who's for Robert?
Nope. The evil mascots from University 010 personality. Huh.
Medla tosh, tasta stuva.
Oh, Vati.
Tondish. Ligway.
What, you couldn't have chosen anywhere else to fucking do this? Really?
Ah, go that away. Oh, she's a.
Influence her to stand further away, please.
Hacho.
Oh, I gotta...
Ah.
I think she's got to be playing first before I can do this. My guy's just in love with himself. Did you fucking add soap to the thing again? He is a pleasure personality, yeah. I mean, it doesn't shock me that he might be a bit of a narcissist, but it's nice to have the confirmation. I don't think I can do the hustle pool. I think they have to be like just playing it on their own, and then I have to like do that. But like she like stopped playing it just as I was actually getting there.
Fred Nahab.
Want meter, it's actually kind of low at the moment. Yeah, what's the lifetime one to feel same? It is.
Forja.
Where is it? Have 50 first dates.
Vonape.
I want to say we're on about 8. I think we're on 8. I think we started with 7. We started today's stream with 7, and then I went on a date with the cow lady. So 8, I'm pretty sure.
Hooroo! Did 'em. Liss.
It's a good thing this wasn't a hostel
Yeah,
because
but
my guy lost.
Yeah, wolfed him. Oh, Jala.
Now he's sad.
Who's for Robert?
What's this wonder? Ooh.
That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those ones where it probably works a lot better if you do one if you've played it a lot more than I have. Like that's probably not the best aspiration to sort of like go in after not playing The Sims for many a year. But I think there are probably a few things you could do a bit better. One, essentially just make your character, you know, play a bit more bisexually. I kind of haven't had this guy go on any dates with men, which I think if you just did it like that, open up your pool a little bit more. It probably works a lot better. I don't know when, like, if you start from a younger sim, I don't know when you get to choose your lifetime once or when that's determined. But like, if you have like the whole time as like a teenager, and I think young adult, I think even though it doesn't show up in here, I'm pretty sure there is the young adult in this. In like one of the expansions, young adult was added. I want to say it might have been the university one. Also, I'm pretty sure doing stuff like that, like doing more things like where going to this place, doing things where like your sim won't age. Like I'm pretty sure your sim doesn't age during university. It's essentially just like a whole, like instead of the age meter, it's done by like the semesters. I think if you did a lot of stuff like that, and I guess like going on vacation, there's definitely ways you could do it a lot better than I have, but I'm just having fun with how it's going. I probably won't get him to 50 first dates, but I'll settle for close. He's gonna look out the window.
Oh.
Here, huh?
I think if you change your aspiration with lifetime reward objects, you can change the lifetime one that way. I think I get what you mean. It's like one of these, I think, allows you to change it, I think. Is it? I don't remember. I feel like I remember reading there was one. Renew your sense of, yeah, okay, this one then. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take your word for it. Like, it doesn't fucking tell you. Like, some of the fucking rewards, like they're like universe, like canon lore descriptions, whatever. To make it very hard to understand what the fuck they do. Like, you read that and it's like, I don't really get what it does. There's one issue that you don't have gold. Yeah. Don't currently have gold, so it'll probably just backfire immensely at the moment. I don't think it would be too much of a problem. I mean, obviously I wouldn't, but I mean, like, wouldn't be too much of a problem in the sense of it's not difficult for my guy to get back up to gold, I don't think. Pretty much just have like a really good date. And he's very happy. Right, go home, I need to go to bed. So, the way lifetime wants work, is it like... I'm pretty sure so it's connected to like your aspiration. But is it always the same one, or are there like multiple like lifetime wants for the different aspirations? Or is it like, if you choose pleasure aspiration, you will always have the 51st dates lifetime want? There's lots of lifetime. Okay. Oh yeah, and again, I'm kind of assuming like if you play from like a younger sim, I'm pretty sure there's a moment where it goes like, it's time to choose your lifetime want, or whatever. Whereas I think if you, I don't remember selecting that as like creating this guy. I think it kind of just chooses randomly, presumably based on your aspiration, but you can't directly choose your lifetime want. Okay, okay. You get one when you choose your aspiration after it changes from grow up. Okay. Yeah, okay. I got it. So so you choose the aspiration, but you don't choose... it then just chooses the want randomly. Gotcha. Right. So as I said, I think plans for today have is try and invite a vampire around in the evening. Have a good date with her. Just because I think it would help the influence. And then I guess possibly tomorrow, or maybe even if the date's still going. Well, not maybe the date's still going. But I don't know, at some point invite Vampire and Jeffrey around. Try and influence her to bite him. Make another suggestion, they might want to be celebrity chef or professional party guest instead of wanting 50 first dates. Ah. Changing some aspiration to knowledge, they might want to max out 7 skills or become a space pirate. That would have been an interesting one to get. I think we'll be doing this on medium. You know what? I bet he's got time to go on a quick pre-date before trying to ask out the vampire. So just try and find somebody in my phone book who I haven't dated yet, and ask them out. Yeah, I go, hey, I don't remember who you are, but I don't think I've been on a date with Brittany, but I don't know for definite. Sandy, yes. Oh, you know what, Vivian? Always fucking phoning me up. I haven't been on a date with Vivian. You can come over here. And you, my dude, can get dressed. Instead of just fucking hanging around in your underwear. She might like that. I don't know. But let's save that for later. I don't even know if one of them is back rub, but I just like... I feel like that's usually a safe bet, is that someone will always want a back rub. The day off from work, yep. I have... Now it's Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays off from work, so... We've got plenty of time to act out plan kill Jeffrey. And to just kind of fuck around. Do the next one? Come on. Piccolo. Good. Does she have a day off too? I hope so. Don't know for sure, but
Switch à Jevon.
Bakti.
Tellement ton.
maybe she took a sick day. I don't know.
Spaghetto. Eh, non, on dit chambre. Et quoi, t'as assis où tu cannes dois cavada.
Lovely.
It was like this guy that I've been pursuing via phone for a while now has like finally asked me out. I'm not coming in today.
Mon toi.
Guato.
Oui.
Aviton. Funtar ici. Dag dag.
Who's Robita?
Oh no!
Quoi, Jojo? Amaliko.
This is why you do it inside your house. Because people who you're not actually in a relationship with, you just went on a date with, yeah, they might not take it so well. I'm guessing that's furious. Yeah. You know, not friends with us at the moment anymore. Which the dangers of being open about play, yeah. So I think if that made her mad,
Grasti.
her next few days are gonna go pretty fucking poor, you know. like oh, this guy that I dated is like dating someone else, and oh, and he turned my dad, brother, relative, still don't know how they're related, but he turned a family member into a vampire and then got him killed. This is about to be a rough couple of days for Linda. It's gonna be a rough couple of days for Jeffrey, I'm hoping, because he's gonna die.
Razasito.
Tiati.
Oh, Lingo Shay.
Sorry, Neil's sort of war. He's kind of jibbing out for a second here. He's really not sure how he feels about this. Oh, hello again, Linda. Why am I yelling? Why am I yelling at her? Hey, this is my house and my yard. I'll flirt with whoever I feel like, okay? Uh-oh. Oh, because I greeted her, yeah. That's fair enough. Buy off with $50, yeah. Here's $50 to not be mad anymore, yeah? That's definitely how you win a woman's heart back.
Ooh, matters.
Also, she was like stuck hogging. Oh, it's time to get my $50 back, boys. Oh, could this date be put on hold for a second? I've got a fucking deal with a scorned lover who I only went on one date with. Like, I don't know what the general etiquette for this sort of thing is, but I feel like one date, you probably like, I think even if it was a really good date, I don't think you're allowed to get that upset about it. But maybe I'm wrong. As I said, it's sort of out of my element talking about that thing, but I so like I so want this to get my money back, because that would just be so funny. And also, she has a crush on me again. I love how fucking like I don't know if this is because she's furious, but she's fucking zip zooming around the place. She's brilliant. She's holding the stick backwards. Oh, her model is broken. Her model has become scuffed. That's not how you play pool, Linda. But apparently it's working. Like, I don't know how much time I gotta give my guy to like continue. Like how long until he's like, okay, I've played enough pool. I gotta return to my date now. If he wins it very quickly, this could be good, you know. Ah. There won't be much longer, I think. I don't think there'll be much more to this game. I'm gonna lose more money. I'm gonna lose more money. It's gonna be so sad. One of the ways a date can end prematurely is by death, according to the wiki. I guess they're not wrong. Come on, Bill, you got this. Get your money back, boy. Hey! Right. Now I needed to fucking to get off of here so I can continue the date. Hey, hydraulics, how are you doing? What the fuck is that? Oh, this is the electronic sphere hydro fucking... I don't fucking know what it's called. Yeah, you've missed a bit of a wild date. But the date itself was normal, but unfortunately somebody else I previously dated walked by my house whilst the date was happening, and she was not happy. So I bought her off. So I paid her to stop being upset, and then I beat her at pool and got my money back. Got like thrice my money back. Okay, one of the only aspirations I can do now is have sex. It's time to have sex. Stop making out and have sex. Go to the bed. Go to the bed and have sex quickly. You've got a minute. You've got to stop making out and have sex already. God damn. Oh. Is it? Giving to join. There you go. I don't care, LaShawn. I'm about to have sex. Oh, God. We did it! Yes! We don't even need to have sex now. What do you mean my ex-girlfriend is in the house with her? Not ex-girlfriend. We were never official. A ballsy move if I've ever seen one. It'd be like, I'm glad we managed to have another absolute wild fucking date. I was worried all the remaining dates, this guy was gonna have, which are gonna be normal. Fucking X, not even an X. I went on one date.
Thank you!
Oh my god, Hydraulics, thank you for the raid. Wow. I didn't... Welcome everybody. I'm about to explain the wackiest stuff that you just missed. So my sim, good old Bilb, as seen in his post woohoo glow right here. On the last stream, he went on a date with this woman, who I'm currently trying to kill a relative of hers. Good old Jeffrey. So I thought, I'd date her to sort of get closer to her. But my Sims lifetime one is to have 50 first dates. So in the meantime, I thought I'd go on a date with old Vivian here. During the date, Linda passed by the house and was very upset to see that Bill was on a date with someone else, so she was very upset. I don't know if rightfully so, but understandably, I guess. Sure, why not? I then paid her 50 simoleons to stop being mad about the fact that I'm dating someone else. And then I beat her at pool for 150 simoleons. And then I bet a game of pool to stop being mad. And now while she's still in my house, I decided to have sex with the other person on the date. And that's what you missed on The Sims. Welcome everybody, I hope I haven't scared you away now. If I have, I guess you're not here to hear whatever follow-up there is, but oh well. But if I've convinced you to stay, welcome! Enjoy the weirdness. Okay, she's just leaving. The fucking thing didn't even go off. You didn't even get her warmth of have sex. Get up and make some food, actually. You're very hungry. Yeah, it was a completely successful date that wasn't supposed to happen, but my plan on Bilb's day off was to have a date with a vampire. He can still do. Whoa, whoa! Look at this fucking Chad stride. Like, yes, I know you did just tell me to make spaghetti, God, but I'm gonna go kiss my lady now. And resume cooking spaghetti. Thank you very much. Yeah, platinum. That's what I mean, Topaz. It's like a very for this guy, it's very easy to get him back up to platinum. Just have a fantastic date. You just have a good date, and then it's done. Yeah, no, you just use the giant electrosphere in your underwear while it's raining outside. Good, that's fine. Still angry about Linda though. They sort of love her scorned. I guess that's a good lesson for future. As if you're gonna actually go to people out on dates and bring them over, go inside your house when you start doing any of the dating stuff. Otherwise, people might walk past and then start getting upset. So I believe I believe that's first date number 9. So... one more and we're a fifth of the way there. That's pretty cool. Elder in 7 days. Ooh. I think I might have to buy another elixir of life. I wasn't sure whether I was gonna, but I might have to.
Oh,
Take a few chugs of that whilst we're in a good mood. I say mood, it's not really a mood thing. I guess it is a mood thing, that's the inspiration meter. She's still here. What interaction can I even do? Can I, like, oh, I can't do anything because I, oh, shit. I wonder who came by to do that. Possibly the greatest mystery will never be explained. Oh, thank you. No, unthank you. Now these are kind of cleaning it up. How much did I add on? We do. I added about 2 weeks. And back into her like waitress server outfit kind of thing. I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'll tell you what we're gonna do when I come back is we're gonna try and go on a date with a vampire, just like that film, A Date with a Vampire. That's not what it's called, but that's the joke. Don't worry about it. And that's step 0 of plan A for Kill Jeffrey. So it's going to be very interesting, I think. So I will be back in about a minute or so. Don't go nowhere. We'll have a little bit more Sims 2 in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. And I am back. So, once again, fill you in with Plan Jeffrey. I get to forget, in case you haven't been here for maybe some of the past streams of this. The reason why we're wanting to kill Jeffrey is because he burgled us. We're not even mad at him anymore, but we still want him dead because fuck that guy. So my plan for kill Jeffrey is step 0, seduce a vampire. That part's unnecessary, but it might help. Step 1, actual step 1, invite vampire and Jeffrey over. Step 2, influence vampire to bite Jeffrey. Step 3.5, Jeffrey becomes a vampire. Step 4, keep Jeffrey over until daytime and he dies in the sunlight. Step 5, see his ghost and be very happy. I think it's a good plan. Okay, I don't actually know if it's a good plan, but it sounds fun. I want to see if he's going to turn on a different... Oh no, I was so hoping he was just going to turn on the other TV. Contessa Sandy McKellen. The confusing name. No. Didn't account for that. How about if you just want to come over unrelated to the dating? Okay. This is something I don't think I considered. She doesn't like me enough to to come over anyway. Also, I guess Linda's just gonna hang out around my house now.
Fair true.
Who's this person? Haley Raha. What is this the thing with, like, I don't know. Just people just phone me up. You need to find a wild vampire and woo them. That might be a good idea. And you know what? I reckon if I go out to the town, I'll go out for a night out on the town. I might even find well, seemingly the only 2 vampires I know, but yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to buy the game too. It is very fun. It is a lot of fun, this. Keep looking for places to buy it, but I keep seeing real sketch websites. Okay. So, if you're looking specifically for Sims 2, I believe, in terms of everything on digital, they don't sell it anymore. Like, I think the only way you'd be able to get it is if you, like, purchase physical copies of this and, like, all the expansions. There are free ways to get it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you know what I mean. If you don't, I'm sorry. Initial OG copies. So when I said they don't sell it digitally anymore, like I'm pretty sure like in the last few days before EA took it off like their storefront and everything, they basically just did it a giveaway. They just went, have Sims 2 for free. They just went like, we're no longer gonna sell it anymore, so for a limited time you could just get everything for free. And this is that. So like I do have like a few CDs of like the original game and like a few expansions lying around. But the version that I'm playing that has everything on it was a version I got off like EA, got like off of Origin when that was a thing. But as I said, there are many a way to obtain it for you know, considering it abandonware, and that's fair game, right? Yes, it was the Ultimate Collection, I believe so. Which I think the Ultimate Collection is everything except the IKEA expansion. Besides like an IKEA stuff pack, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure. Right, I think downtown has crypto nightclub. That sounds like a good place to meet a vampire, right? Collectiondownload.com, yeah. And why does he need to buy a car? You can just walk there. It's so easy. I guess something I hadn't thought about with Linda passing by whilst I was on a date is if I go on dates out the community lots, that could still possibly happen. Like if there is like somebody that I had previously dated at a community lot, they could also still see me and get angry. And truthfully, I wasn't sure that that was going to be a thing because I thought they wouldn't get angry unless like you were explicitly like going steady or like, you know, were partners or whatever. But no, if you even just sort of like, oh hey Vivian, I didn't realize you worked here. Whoops. That's probably where I know you from. They'll get angry if they just see you on a date, yeah. Wait, why are you upset about the tables? Well, I guess I maybe don't want to woohoo a vampire here then. That might not be the best idea. If you know, if the girl I went on a date with just today, what are you doing, my dude? Is he? Maybe is he just fascinated by this? Are you doing what's this to every single fucking counter? Oh my god, it's red! Oh my god, and this one's red too! Whoa! I guess I'm talking to Wonder Tinker. That sounds like a euphemism. And I thought there'd be some vampires here tonight. I mean, the place is called Crypto Nightclub. Well, like, you know, not Crypto Nightclub, not like Crypto Arena. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be behind the bar. Regardless of if you're dating the bar staff or not. Pretty sure they don't let you do that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't cost anything to go to different lots. Maybe I should just keep doing that. Maybe I should just keep going to different lots until eventually I find one with a vampire at it. Have I not already met you, Wanda Tinker? You always go behind the bar. Oh, this guy's taking ages to take his photo. Oh wait, I gotta take a picture. Goofy. I forgot that you actually gotta do, like, you know, select take picture once you're in there. I thought you go, my guy just went in there and went, oh, this is nice. Ooh. Get the true night out experience. Go in there and then fall asleep. Which feels like the sort of thing one of my friends would do. So one of my friends, like when he drinks, he gets very sleepy. And he has fallen asleep on many toilets in nightclubs. It's very funny. Because we always have this moment of like, hang on, where's he gone? Has he like gone off somewhere? It's like, oh no, he's just in the toilet sleeping. Good. Apparently I didn't like that person. Or I did like that person. I didn't see whether that was a positive or negative thought. I should hate going out with those kinds of people. Oh. Although, hey Adam, oh wow, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Because of our best friends. Yeah, I guess he didn't like that person that he just met. Alright, let's go to a different place. Sure, Gothia Green Lawns. There'll be a vampire at Gothia Green Lawns, right? Yeah. Meanwhile, Mrs. fucking Crumplebottom is following me out everywhere. No, I think I've just come to a cemetery. That definitely sounds like a song that might get claimed. Which... I'm pretty sure I've turned off every song like on here that looked like it was by an artist.
Mm-hmm.
I had the really wacky idea after the first stream of this and getting a bunch of songs claimed. To like, I don't even think it's modding. I think one of the expansions just lets you do this, but like putting in my own music, but like re-recording the vocals to be in Simlish. So like, you know, you'd hear a song on the radio and it's like one of my songs that I've done, but I was singing in Simlish. I think if I had the time / the effort, or was willing to put in the effort, then that would be funny and I'd do that, but don't, so, uh-oh. Never mind on that. How's my guy got so stinky already? I don't think he's done anything. You know, still on after you close the computer OV, oh god. Well, if you walk through a lot first, you can't then like get a taxi from somewhere, which is very bizarre. You can only just walk from there. Yeah, so step 0 of Kill Jeffrey, plan Kill Jeffrey. Not working out so great. I thought I thought the man with the infinite Riz would, I thought his Riz would extend to the vampires, and if it doesn't work over the phone. So that, patch that, please. I need man with the infinite Riz needs buffing, okay? Yeah, okay, she's just gonna hang out with her. I feel like she's gotten the want of like the Bilb's ghost, and she's just like, if I just hang out here, maybe he'll die eventually, and I'll, you know, I'll be able to solve this. Oh, I can serve chips. Oh yeah, it goes. I don't know if that was a cooking thing or if my guy's like enthusiasm, like the hobby went up enough that he was like, he became like excited about cooking enough that he can now make chips and dips. Oh, actually, you know, what, weather thinking cap and then make some dinner. I should get his get his skin up a little bit, or a little bit more than what it would do usually, I guess. You could also use the punching bag with that cap on. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. Whenever I was sort of half enough. When I've got like a gold meter. A good way to get the body up. I think I may as well once he's had his food. Take advantage of it while it's still gold. What else does he need? Yeah, literally just body. Because charisma, that choice card, blew me above, and mechanical I just already had. Best way requires a career reward you don't have yet. As in, like, the best way to, like, get skills up is from, like, a career reward. There's a menu for that. Praxis bar. Best way to raise body, I see. Military. That was self-flog obstacle course. For a long day at the military base, why not extend the hard work with a run through the self-flog obstacle course from Exerto, a leading manufacturer of fitness equipment? Best way to raise everything is, or everything else, is education's reward. Might pass education because I don't know what. Which one's the education one? I don't think it's that. Usually raises body at almost double the punching bag rate. Wow. Oh, book. I think it's this one. Books first for learning, a bookshelf of education. So I guess you just read about like any of the skills then, and it just ups the rate for it. Look at this. This is the man with the infinite riz. Amazing. This is what peak male performance looks like. Using the punching bag is quicker than like other normal like items that increase your body skill, right? Yeah. Although, hey, Prince GK, how are you doing? Awful, but I'm like, well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing so well, but hey, alive is sometimes good enough, you know? Sometimes just managing to just hang in there is, you know, it's still good. They got the office bug. Well, I hope it doesn't last too long. You know? Make sure you rest and take it easy. My guy's gonna be very stinky now. Hello there. What are you doing in my house? Oh, there you are. We'd like to extend a special invitation for you to join us on the pitch at Dreamy Fields where Sins eat, sleep, and drink sports all day long. Okay. Yeah, I'm very, very stinky at the moment, but okay. Hi, how's it going? He's just like, well, yeah, that man likes his fitness. Probably moves the thinking gap. Yeah, probably. That definitely needs clean. Oh, she stole my newspaper. I'm completely fine with that. I don't read them. I thought she wasn't mad anymore. I thought I paid her off. I thought I paid her to stop being mad at me. What do you mean that didn't work?
Push up.
You paid her not to not ruin the date, but not to stop being mad at you. I guess so. Should have paid her more. I was so amazed that was an option. Like, I was looking for, like, a sort of, you know, apologize option. Like, you know, some sort of, like, way to make amends and to say sorry. And I got an option to just tell her to stop being mad. Here's $50. You have nothing to be mad about. Here's money. And it worked. And then I got the money back because I beat her at pool. I love this guy. He's great. He's brilliant. Back again. What's she gonna do this time? You can walk past. I don't believe that anything on her route is, requires her to go past my house, but she's the monkeys on Catherine never complain when you stink when you're stinky. Maybe I should make friends with some monkeys. Even though it's 12 p.m., let's get him to go to sleep. I want to watch an anime and apparently you misremembered how many episodes there were. You thought there were 60, but there's only 26. Maybe they're long episodes. That's in my house again. I don't even know who that guy is. Okay, I know LaShawn. He was like the second person I went on a date with. I don't know who that guy is. Everything's end, but I don't want. I don't like when something overstays its welcome. Yeah. What a good week. He's had such a good week. I think he has. He's had a great week this week. He got promoted. He had a very interesting date. Hey, it's this person again.
Jabba. Lucia. Doma David. Haram Baba Tushba.
Who's the other person that was upset with me? Oh, do you want to go on a date again? Why? You know what? I see. I don't know. His needs aren't doing great at the moment. Maybe. You know what? Fuck it. Yes. We'll say yes. Why not? Ah, it's okay. His needs are fine. He just needs a piss. Just needs some food. And he wants to talk to people anyway. And hey, maybe there's a vampire downtown. It's alright. He's got time to freshen up. Be rejected. His ones are completely boring at the moment. He's like... get rejected for play catch and play catch. Go down. Oh, you want to go to Dreamy Fields? Then we go to Crypto Nightclub and where you work. That's a weird thing to do. I feel like it is. Like if you work at like an entertainment place, to then take someone on a date to where you work, it's a bit. It feels a bit weird. But I don't know. Like they might also just think you're a bit stingy if you get like employee discounts. But then I think it's also weird if the person that you're going on a date with suggests that they go to your place of work on the date. Like you date someone and go, oh, where do you want to go? And the place they suggest is where you work. That's a bit weird. It's very weird. So, yes, of course I'd like to do that. The Sims will internalize how weird this is. They won't appreciate the, oops. They won't appreciate the bizarreness of the situation. We will. What if she starts tending bar while she's there? I'm going. Crypto nightclub where we can take bone coin, which could be exclusively traded to us. And it's $1.03 0.3 per coin. Each drink is 15 coins. Yeah. Yeah. Crypto nightclubs. That sounds great. Thankfully, they mean crypto's, you know, it's supposed to be like crypto nightclub. Are there any vampires around tonight? No, no vampires. Not at the moment, anyway. No, please, please, no. It's just like, oh my god, I know I was here the other night, but the countertop. Whoa! Oh, this is this person. This was the matchmaker. I wonder how many people will run up to you and slap you. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta hope none of the other like 8 people that I've dated come here. Otherwise, we're in trouble. The woman who just the fortune teller woman. I don't know what my guy's up to. He's just like every single second he does something, it's like pillow fight time in the middle of this club. Plus you can do tarot readings as well. Oh god. You've like manifested yourself in the game. Leave. Go away. No. Get out of my game. Fine. I'm sure you won't do anything bad whilst you're in my game. You'll just chill by the taxi phone. You tend to be a good look charm for people. Well, that's good to hear. She's off. She's run off to 10 bar. I'm not including you, Alon, in this. As I said, the Sims don't they don't appreciate like the really awkwardness of this situation, you know. Like this would be like a whole like sitcom episode plot. That could have been like, that sounds like it could have been a Seinfeld episode, you know, like somebody tries to take one of the characters on a date to like their place of work. That sounds like it could work as a sitcom plot. Who are we laughing at? Oh, we're laughing at the people busting moves. Fucking Matthew Smith, Jesus. He locked me in a bathroom in one of my dates before. And a middle-aged woman was trying to hit on me and said, "Honey, if I wasn't a widow, I'd scoop you up." I feel like that doesn't make sense. like if she was a widow, then surely she's available. Like, maybe she hasn't gotten to that point in thinking. Like, maybe she only just recently became a widow, but... Maybe she just didn't know what widow meant, yeah. If you're not a widow, you'd be married again, yeah.
Nipa! Kain sapa.
Well, apparently that's what we've come to do. We've come to the nightclub to laugh at people dancing. Sounds like it could be something, I guess. Now, my guy just also really wants to have a drink at the moment. It's just like, please.
Montari si.
Recently had an elderly gentleman. Pause it while I read this. What's this guy wanting to do? He just wants to meet me, okay. Recently had an elderly gentleman whom I came to know got stood up for a date. He invited the woman to a super expensive steakhouse in our venue on top of tickets. The Gabriel Fluffy Iglesias. Damn. That sucks.
Oh.
Dude, stop making out. It's pillow fight time. So I felt sorry for him. I told him I hope when that woman learns a hard lesson. He noticed with sympathy and tried to ask me how I roll. He told him we were gay, but have no interest in romance, and he offered to take me out so I can give him advice. What an interesting outcome of that. Yes, make out with her again, easy peasy. Then because it's someone who doesn't like romance. No one to ask for dating advice. Yeah. Yeah. You're going back and forth between wanting to make out and get back rubbed and stuff like that. Oh look, it's make out again. Meanwhile, my guy just this whole evening is, I want to have some food, I want to get my picture taken. I reckon I've got time to do that. Who's the cowgirl? Oh, vampire! There's a vampire here. There's a guy fucking squaring up apparently. Where did my date go? Oh, here she is. I forgot that I like didn't recognize her for a second because she's in her work clothes. I like how they didn't clean the table up first. Vampire obviously had the cough. He was trying to keep everyone safe. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate him trying to keep us safe. Okay, you can actually make out of the table. I wasn't. Put your water down. I need to make out with you. I guess she's waiting for us. I'll have the chef's choice.
Ah, sí, claro. Este es tosh. Clabatoni. Krenavle.
Mar. Mamigo. Willits, Malauchi. Manuvi.
I don't think I can like. I don't think I can like invite Jeffrey over like from here. I'm trying to think, like, how can I get it to what, like, get Jeffrey over? And I was like, I can't unless Jeffrey just appears. I don't need to do this now. The dream date is already achieved. What's the chef's choice? Chicken with corn by the looks of it. You know, she went straight for dessert. That's a bold choice. Like, yes, I'll have this main. But your date just goes, I will have this dessert. And yes, could you bring them both out at the same time, please? Thank you. Interesting of how games is how they emulate their technology as advanced in fiction. Into has its own futuristic design, expected by 2000's image of the future. And noted that they're using paper menus instead of tablets or phone in modern times. Yeah. I kind of thought about that, but yeah, it's sort of, as well as just being that, I guess, like, a kind of idea of like, yes, this is what like time is like at the time. There is kind of also an aspect of like, this is what people at the time thought futuristic stuff was gonna be. Even just a jump from like Sims 2 to Sims 3 is like in Sims 3. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know if it's like base game or one of the expansion packs introduces it, but there's a thing where like your sim will like always have like a phone on them, like they'll always have like a mobile phone. That's just not a thing in Sims 2. In Alien, they have highly advanced spaceships and technology, but all their computers ran on DOS. I mean, we kind of still have that. A lot of like computers in like retail and stuff run on. Oh, I don't remember. I want to say it's Windows 98, but I might be wrong. It definitely, like, a lot of like retail service stuff runs on like very old Windows. Not like the highest advance of technology, but the fact that some stuff still requires or runs off of like Windows 98 is kind of funny. Apparently I'm not friends with Trent at all. I've really got to make my move on him so I can invite him round, I guess. Routes have been updated. It was because the moving something more advanced is more expensive. Yeah. It's time to try and befriend Trent before he runs off in like an hour as well. This is where I just accidentally get Trent killed instead of using him to kill Jeffrey. I just get him killed. Something like that. Come on, be friendly with each other. Come on. Yeah. What's doing that every time? Ooh, in sync. Everyone just goes around this place doing that. What is up with it? Yeah, it's like if you kind of like starting with it, then you can like start off with the new technology, but a lot of places won't need to see the need to upgrade. Which is understandable.
Divo.
You can't see it as an unnecessary business expense, I guess. Oh, would you like food? My dude, you don't need to clean up, it's a restaurant. They do that for you. Why is everyone doing that? That feels like a bug or something. Oh, there you go. And he's off in the daytime. That feels like a bug where everyone just goes around going in the club. It feels very weird. My guy's gonna get back home and it's gonna be a very weird time, isn't it? The more weird thing is the fact that his mood, his like energy and stuff seems to be completely fine. Where, you know, all his other needs seem to be completely normal.
Vegan stunts.
It's gonna be funny when, you know, I eventually managed to befriend the vampire. And, you know, it's like, good, I can invite them round now. But then I'm not friends enough with, like, Jeffrey to have him come round when I ask him. That's gonna be fun. I think I'm actually closer friends with that other vampire with Trent. So I might be able to invite him instead of the Countess. Wanna come over? Making baked Alaska. Damn it. What if I just tried calling? What did you? Hey, what if you just want chat? What about we just chat first? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you can tear yourself away from the baked Alaska now, huh? Prick. Oh, I bet she's gonna kick my bin over again. Yeah. Oi. Oi, go away. Get over it. But hey, could you not?
Oh, Vada.
Here she is with another pair of another bouquet of flowers. I'm going to try calling him again. If it doesn't want to hang out, then I don't know. I'll just I'll just call him back and be like, "What about just talking? Do you want to just talk?" Hang out. Oh, he's coming over. Right. Right. Fucking call Jeffrey. It's time to call Jeffrey. This is where Jeffrey doesn't fucking want to come over. You better fucking come over, Jeffrey. Otherwise, I've just invited a vampire into my house. That doesn't exactly sound like the best idea. He said no. Fuck you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I'm inviting you again. I'm just gonna harass you until you say yes. So, get over it. Sorry, Jeffrey. You haven't gotten the memo. I'm not leaving you alone until you come over. Why would he say yes? He doesn't like you. That is, yeah. That wasn't something I had thought of until it came time to put the plan into action. He doesn't even actually fucking know me apparently anymore. You just help yourself to the toilet, my dude. You just have, it'll be fine.
Shaggy.
He broke my toilet. I thought he like clogged it. Right, okay, there we go. There we go. We're hitting it off. We're hitting it off. We're not hitting it off. Someone is saying something wrong. He is not gonna come over. Ah, fuck. How does this work? That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Are you sure you don't want to come over, Jeffrey? Well, I guess I'm just gonna, I don't know, chill with this guy now. Oh, what's up? Joe?
Shaggy. Morphin Dory. You raggedy.
Would I like to go on an outing downtown? Yes. The outings are like terrible, and they never. I'm not good at them. How to make the random phone calls in Sims 4? What? They don't have random phone calls in Sims 4? God damn. They really took everything out of that game, didn't they? Wow. Don't even have random phone calls anymore. That's shocking. They became a part of Sims 4 eco lifestyle. Ah. Now that makes more sense. Take it out of the base game and put it in a DLC. Even if it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. in Sims 4 Eco Lifestyle, people will call you now. Why is that a feature I'm paying for? So I kind of don't know how. So yeah, unfortunately my plan of inviting Jeffrey around to kill him hasn't worked. Amazing, in a shocking, amazing twist of events that I think anyone with a degree of foresight would have realized was going to happen. So now I think I kind of don't know what my plan is now. Like, because at one point during the previous readings, one of my plans was, was seduce Linda Barthelett, relative of Jeffrey. Don't know how they're related. I'm pretty sure they're not married, but that's about as far as I've gotten. But then use my connection to Linda to go over to his house and kill him. Going over to people's houses isn't the thing in this game, so that plan is completely out the window. I guess I could get married to her and throw a party, but she's furious at me, so that's probably out the window too. I think now I basically just need to bump into him, or just keep phoning him until eventually he's friends with me. I think the best part is I didn't own Sims 4 Seasons, but I did get famous, which can have people calling you to offer a random career level 4 to 6, and I got a career for a gardener career. Accepted my game was like, okay. And the game was just like, I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. Is it the same group of people as it always is? Yes, it is. Nothing happened overall. Oh wow, you work here too? Oh, you really work a lot of jobs, Vivian. In this economy, goddamn. They could go badly though, because I've dated Yusun as well. So if she tries to like make out with me or whatever whilst I'm here, Vivian might get upset. Didn't even lose your previous job. Nice. Well, at least that was good. One fun thing, finding maxed out science crit, you can clone Sims to the clone machine. First thing my clone did was talk to my Sim with doing an impression. Talk about sports. Come on, you're both in like the sports career. You've gotta love sports. Pretty sure she just complained that she couldn't get to the chair. Because, yes, obviously she can't get to the chair. It's fucking definitely in the way. Cross football. A witch here. Time is running out. I know time is running out. This is just... The outings are just not easy. You got Sims taken out. The energized emote for 17 days. God damn. Yeah, that must have been a really good nap. 17 days, god damn. I don't know what a good way to do these like outings is. Like they're like dates, but they're just way harder because there's just no guide for like what to do. At least with dates, it goes right. You will have these wants, and your date has these wants. as an outing, it just goes, you're just supposed to have a good time.
Comba.
That's not helpful at all.
He's gonna go wampa.
You just hate everyone.
Korga.
And maybe you could use like the ask thing to like ask what they want, and then hope that they can do it. She wants to appreciate Bilb, not be appreciated. She wants to appreciate Bilb, which is like, I can't really control that. Like you got to do that to me. The good thing Vivian is doing a very good job just working. Otherwise, she would be very sad. Not what I chose to do. I was like, inside joke. Mwah. That's quite an inside joke. Everyone wants to appreciate me. That's fine and all, but I can't control you doing that. I can't even ask that guy. I'm hanging out with this person. She's not in the outing. Oh, she wants to talk. Easy peasy, I can do that. Talk about fitness.
Hello?
As in, she wants to entertain or she wants to be entertained? I guess I could influence. And stay time now, apparently. Oh, that didn't land well. Uh-oh. That inside joke, Bill, but I can't control you doing that. Like you just have to, she just has to do that. What is this? Poached marshmallows. Okay. Stick water balloon fight. That'll be good, right? That'll be fun. Wee! We're running off to we're running off to water balloon fight. I think I'm just gonna get super, which is the best I've done on an outing so far. So I'll take it. Yes, hello. Hello, other person. Oh, where are you going? You are going too far away. You are ruining this for me, Xavier. This is Crumple Bottoms here. So just to yell at everyone in the pool. No, don't get out. I was joining. Oh yeah, it's babe time. All I can do is shoot. So they're the only option. Is tell people to fuck off. When you join. Go on, old lady. Ooh, network. Get out and network. Get out and get like a free thing. No, network is over. Oh, you ruined it. Are you going to greet your friend? Oh, sorry, that's the guy who looks exactly like you. It looks exactly like Joe Chen. I wonder if that's a thing, like, I don't know, like the pre-made Sims, there are just ones that look very similar to each other. Or if it just like takes them from a pool and then just gives them like a random name or something. So there's a chance that you can see Sims that are like pretty much the same. Vampire's gonna be waiting for me when I get back. Right, so I kind of don't know what my plan is now for kill Jeffrey, because he won't come over. He won't come over, so I can't kill him. I can't kill him to come over. I can't get him to come over to kill him. Very difficult. I've hit a bump in the road. I've hit a snag. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be right back real quick. And everyone put on your thinking caps and think of ideas of how we can lure Jeffrey over to kill him, okay? When I come back, we'll spitball our ideas. I'll see you in a second. And I am back. Right, did anybody think of any ideas as to how we can kill Jeffrey? Or essentially just lure him over. I didn't. I think my plan of just harassing him on the phone is still the best thing I've got. Not a great idea, but it's an idea. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Doesn't sound like you went through it. That sounds like I broke my toilet again. No.
Farm.
Apparently, it's time for breakfast.
Falelo.
I mean, if I can get him to come around, then I may not even need to.
Hey,
May not even need the vampire because I've got various things that are broken, and I could influence him to repair it. It's just then, obviously, I'd have to hope that they electrocute him, and I'd still have to get him round. I'd still have to get Jeffrey round first. I should probably try and at least befriend Trent a little bit, so that I can, so that I can at least get him round easier. Get up, Trent. I need to tell you a joke.
Anyway, acabou de se save. Kabatash. Broca. Tish. Ekmane. Sad. Vuvava. En calzon. Chichozonsa. Some John Jatse. Dash Mufasa. Chili wing wing.
How much money do you have?
Hesbogerda. Hey, Grodon di Shab. Hey, God, I see zone.
What's your job?
I don't think
that.
Yeah,
no, don't like politics at all. I do like fashion. You can talk to me. We can talk about fashion. We could be alright on that. His job, and he fucking hates that guy, whoever that guy is. Who was that guy? I think it was that guy. I even met him. Have I even met the guy that he's molding at? I feel like I did. I feel like I've definitely met them once, but maybe not. It doesn't look like he's in the thing. I do know that guy. That was the guy that, like, I think on my second stream of this, the guy that this guy's mad about, like, fucking ended up locking me into a toilet at the end of a date because he just wouldn't get out of the way. And then while he was locking me in the toilet, the vampire came and fucking just started molding at him, and they just started fighting and shit.
Never.
Oh, we're friends. We're friends. See, this is good now.
Chiamativo. Entenima.
Oh, see, we're even talking about. Oh no, I'm telling him a joke. A joke about fashion. So he's definitely gonna get it, you know.
Oh. Magufa. Wanu?
The hustle. Oh, I can't do that, so I'll say goodbye before I, you know, accidentally kill you. No, have some more breakfast. You've had first breakfast, but now it's time for second breakfast. And this guy's sleep schedule is all kinds of fucked. We'll try again. We won't invite him. We'll just talk to him, and hopefully, fucking like mold at Jeffrey and be like, "I fucking hate you, but I need you to come around so I can kill you." just talk, and you know, don't fuck this up. You like trains, right, Jeffrey? You like planes? You like automobiles? There you go, quickly, positive interaction. End it there before he fucks it up. What gym rooms do I actually have? I don't know, 1,000. Actually, at maximum influence. Well, hey, that looked like a kind of positive interaction. Not gonna be like the best thing ever, but still good. I'm just watching Twilight or something, aren't I? Are werewolves in Sims 2? Were they added as like in one of the DLCs or something? Because I haven't met any. I like if they were, I haven't met any vampires. No, you're just taking my fucking news. I don't. You can take my newspaper. I never read that anyway. Like, you know, when I lose my job and I have to find one via the newspaper, then that'll be annoying. Until then, we good. She's not even angry at me anymore. She's not even like upset. I thought you were reading the sports magazine. Read the sports magazine, dude. You're just like, nah, I don't wanna. That sounds fucking lame. I don't know if I ever actually went on a date with Brittany. Actually, I can check the memories. Who did I become best friends with? Vivian. Let's count first dates. We need 50. Remember. Okay, so we got one with Vivian, one with Tracy. Emmy, Linda, Houston, Sophia. That's 6. 7, Alan. 8, LaShawn. 9, Sandy. No dates with Brittany. We could pursue Brittany if we wanted to. He's leaving now. Maybe anyway. Can't decide if she's leaving. There she goes. There she goes. I could. He'd probably upgrade his bed at some. Like I'm sure there are probably better beds to like get your energy back in. Maybe. Oh, this was only energy 2. Oh, there you go, energy 4. I like that pretty much buying the bed for him was like, right, just buy the cheapest double bed so that he can still have sex. I don't even know who that is. Felicia. Apparently we're friends. I don't remember Felicia at all. And also LaShawn. Oh no, don't phone anyone yet. Just clean this up. Fucking Linda is being a nuisance.
Oh, the coof noob.
What's the person's name? Oh, it was Felicia. There you go. Talk. Now stop complaining about having not talked to me for a while. Yeah, there needs to be some sort of thing to like have that decay for a little bit. Have that stop happening. I mean, if anything, the answer is probably just this. You know, anytime somebody goes, "Hey, we haven't talked in a while," just phone them. Like really, that's the solution. If it gets annoying, is to just phone them as soon as the little message pops up. Oh, she's not even home. Quickly, phone Jeffrey. What's up, Jeffrey? Still not planning to kill you. I mean, why would I say that? That's weird.
Ne kravatash. Kele koga.
Gordon
Otonani.
Wolosenko. He looks exactly like Joe Chen. Okay, he doesn't look exactly like Joe Chen. He looks pretty similar to Joe Chen, though.
Lucia. Domalavet. Trebinda.
Stop arguing about, I don't know, recycling or whatever. There you go, that went well. Oh, oh, who's phoning? Who's calling? Oh, it's, who's that? It's you, son. I fucking hate doing the outings. Am I the only one who feels this way? People who played Sims 2, do you feel the same way about outings, that they're just less fun dates? Or have I just not clicked with them yet? Have I just not got them? Or is it one of those things that works a lot better if you're playing more than one sim? On over, Jeffrey. If your friend is a vampire, then hell yeah. Oh, come on. Right, come on. Trent, fucking come on over, Trent. It's not gonna be the end of the world if he does, because I can influence him to try and repair TVs and shit. Fucking everyone's got a friend to go, whatever. Everyone bring your friends, and they will be spared. Watch Jeffrey's friend be fucking Linda. Hey, it's my relative of questionable fucking. He's still in his fucking burglar outfit. He's literally still in his fucking burglar outfit. I know it's you, Jeffrey. I'm ready to fucking kill. But who wants hamburgers? You not? Oh wait, no, wait. So who's friend? Because it looked like Jeffrey came with Sophia. Sure. Trent looked like he came with Amanda. Okie dokie. Who the fuck did Linda come with? She didn't look like she came with Jeffrey, but they are related through who knows. And she also didn't look like she came with Trent. So who brought Linda? You know? Who the fuck brought Linda? Whatever. Jeffrey and Trent are in the same vicinity of each other. Plan A is full steam ahead. Plan A is a go, okay? You know what, fuck it. In the meantime, like, whilst we're waiting for the sun to rise, I can get Jeffrey to cook some stuff as well, you know? At the moment, you know, all we have to do is just make some, just kill some time. Kill some time. I don't know why Linda's here. Didn't realize someone was gonna bring Linda. Jeffrey, say your fucking prayers. You know what? I'm gonna save this in case this night doesn't go the way I want it to. Cause I'd like, you know, I might like a chance to redo some of this. Right? No. No. Stop it. So I'll put that there. No, eat your boiga. Eat your boiga, my dude.
Dodi, Corhudon.
Also, if I fucking, I don't even think,
Kashufa.
oh no, Linda is still down as Crush. So if Sophia like tries to make a move at any point, Linda's probably gonna get upset again. She's gonna be great. He already fucking knows Jeffrey. Who the fuck did? Who did Trent bring? He knows everybody here. Oh no, he doesn't know anyone here. Like, he obviously didn't bring Jeffrey because Jeffrey came first, and I invited him anyway. But he doesn't know any of the 3 women who came with people. So did Jeffrey just bring everybody? And I can't introduce Jeffrey to anybody. So Trent said, hey, can I bring a friend along? And I was like, yeah. And then he just proceeded to bring no one. Jeffrey, meanwhile, said, can I bring a friend along? I was like, yeah. And he brought fucking everybody. He brought 2 people I've been on dates with and some other person. It's time. Once this burger is done, say your prayers, Jeffrey. Yeah, you just stand there. He's still fucking out. You know what? Actually, get rid of that. I want to ask Jeffrey what he does for a living. I want to find this out. What's your job? What's your skills? How much money do you have? I gotta find out. Ha! This relative of yours hates you now. Good. And by the way, I went out with them. Ha! I don't remember how, but I don't think the day actually went that way. It wasn't a dream date because we got stuck doing like in a park or something. But haha, this relative of yours, don't know how you're related. I led them on and hurt their feelings. Gotcha, you prick. I think you can stop eating the hamburger now. You've filled your hunger meter. Let's find out. What do you do for a living, Jeffrey? By any chance, what do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? Oh, you work at home. Oh, you're a robber and a thief, and you burgled me on like my 3rd day in this neighborhood. You're gonna pay for your crimes, Jeffrey. Sorry, Vivian, I can't talk right now. I'm making a guy pay for his crimes. Okay? Yes, Vivian, I love you too. Now I need to go. I need to make Jeffrey pay for his crimes. I need to give Jeffrey my own personal death penalty. I need to kill this guy who ruined my life. Would you like to kill Jeffrey for me, Brent? Brent, would you like to bite Jeffrey and kill him? Thank you. Now you are a vampire, Jeffrey. Hey, Jeffrey, would you like to repair my TV? No, that was phone on TV. Is it? Yeah, that's phone on TV. This would be very funny if he just dies by electrocution now anyway. Yeah, Jeffrey, you should repair my television. You should repair my television. And hopefully die in the process of doing that. That would be very funny. I don't know what repair skills he has, so he might be a fucking whiz mechanic, and I've just like fucking bamboozled myself.
Helemaal terug.
Zip is out.
Dies was Fabelschutz.
Gumbo salad.
Go on, electrocute yourself. Electrocute yourself.
No sé qué. Blasto, así en Bugaviatisho.
Shivan. Uh-huh.
I think if I really wanted this to go well, like I could have tried to like suck his skills out. But I'd have to have had like gold aspiration or higher for that to have worked. So I don't know. Unless anyone wants to go on a date right now. What? He fixed it. That wasn't supposed to happen. Hey, how about you repair my other thing? Yeah? You want to repair my other TV? One of my many TVs. Hey Jeffrey, do you remember when you stole when you stole my TV? Do you remember when you stole my TV and my stereo system and probably something else as well, but I don't remember. Do you remember that, Jeffrey? No? Fuck you, dude. Yeah, finally actually meeting Amanda. Don't do anything. Don't do anything funny, Sophia. I can't have what's it called? I can't have this. I can't have people being all fucking. Can't have cat fights in my house. I'm trying to kill Jeffrey. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure he just actually has mechanical skills, and this is going to be very irritating. Not really good at anything. No, apparently he is. Apparently he is good at, but he's not good at anything. Hey, you should try and actually fix my TV though. Like, you should try and fix my TV. And definitely not die in the process. No! No, don't be bitten! Fuck, no! 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 That's not what I wanted! I didn't want to be a vampire, for fuck's sake! Ah! Game tip, vampirism and you. Your sim has just become a vampire. This has advantages and disadvantages. First, the bad news. Your sim's needs will drop whenever they are exposed to sunlight, including by windows. They go down enough, it's bye-bye vampire. And the good news, when the sun goes down, your sim's needs will never drop, and your sim will never grow older. And to protect your sim from the burning rays of daytime, you can purchase a coffin, which lets them freeze their needs while inside. You want to cure your sim of vampirism? Simply click on the phone, choose call service, then matchmaking service. And when she arrives, click on her to buy a vampiricillin D potion you can drink. You can then direct your sim to drink. Good. Okay, well, thank you for telling me of that. I now will proceed to do that.
Who to bleed, Naba?
Fucking lock. Of course, fucking Jeffrey decides to stay. Good. Apparently Trent decided to stay as well. I don't know if I lock the door, I don't actually know if he can get out. Yeah, fucking Blair to you two. This has not gone well.
I mean,
I don't require your matchmaking services, I just require, you know, anti-vampire services. I'm pretty sure there are other ways to, like, cure vampirism as well. I'm pretty sure the witches either sell potions or, like, have a spell to make you un-vampire. Pretty sure maybe it's the Garden Club as well sells potions. I remember reading about that.
Blah. Blah. Pretty gorgeous. Elegana.
Uh, this is where the anti-fucking vampire potion is really expensive. It's actually not expensive.
Ambo fi patanjega. Eating
I mean, I probably wouldn't care, but like my guy is like, his career takes place during daytime. I'd have to fix that, you know. I'd have to change that. It's like, no, I'm happy with my guy being how he is. The funny thing is, as well, actually, is I'm pretty sure I made it so he's turned on by vampires. Yeah, he's turned on by vampires, but I was just like, nope, no, you're not allowed to be a vampire. That is not allowed. Hi again, Linda. Didn't you say it was late and you had to go home? Well, I've locked I've locked Jeffrey in my house. Oh, that's sick. I'd like I've made it now, so he's just gonna start fucking turning everyone into a vampire, isn't he? Okay, right. Say goodbye to Count Trent. Fucking tell him to fuck off now. No, fuck it. Maybe he'll just die too. That would be pretty funny. Get 2 for 1 on the deaths. Why not? Meanwhile, Jeffrey seems pretty content to just fucking stare at a wall. He, like, I locked him in, and he just kind of went, well, I guess I'll just stare at this wall then. Sounds good to me. What are you doing? Oh, congratulations on becoming a vampire, my friend. It's definitely not going to be the death of you. It will, you're dead. You're dead meat, Jeffrey. Say your fucking prayers. Say your fucking prayers, Jeffrey. This is the fucking... No! No! You get back in here, Jeffrey! No! No! Fuck! No! No, Jeffrey! You are supposed to be here and dying. You fucking... You're not supposed to... Ah! It was locked for everyone. I didn't say you could do that, Jeffrey. Fuck you. You... Now I'm supposed to get him killed. Now I've just got a vampire friend. Again. Now I've just got another vampire friend. He fucking bit the fortune teller. He fucking bit the fortune teller, for fuck's sake. Trent, stop fucking biting everybody. You prick. Yeah, he bit Linda. I don't know. I don't think that guy's a vampire. He's just very weirdly coloured. He's a fucking... He was already a vampire. Jeffrey's a fucking vampire. Jeffrey's a fucking friend now, which I refuse to believe. He's not. He's a fucking villain, a scoundrel, and he will die. I will kill him, okay? And they need to add vampire hunters. I like, they need to go back and add vampire hunters to Sims 2 so I can kill Jeffrey. Hey, Jeffrey, do you want to come over so I can kill you? Do you want to come over in the daytime? Oh, no, it's fine. I know you're new to being a vampire and all, but you can definitely do that. It's fine. If it doesn't do the thing, that's a no. Yeah, too sunny. Because now that's what I need to do. Now I need to, like, get him to hang out at... I need to get him to hang out at night and then keep him there. I like, and if he's gonna do that, where he's just gonna run through a fucking locked door and go, no, and just go, I will disregard that now. Well, then there's not really much I can do about that, is there? Well, that was a wild night, to be sure. You can't put them on the shelves, that's good. Can't put that on the shelves. Yeah, I think it's like, because he runs out of, he's been running out of like kitchen, or not kitchen space, like counter space, I guess. Actually, if I get him a, give him a wall. That'll free up a little bit of space. Did he actually prepare my stuff? I think he did. Ah, the sun, I'm asleep. Yeah, good luck fucking standing outside my house all fucking day long, Linda. I'm gonna end up killing Linda instead. Linda's gonna end up fucking dying because she can't stop fucking hanging about my house. Trying to kick my trash can over. Like, Linda, go away! You are a vampire! Hey, I got promoted again. Did some vampiring happen? Yes, it did. So, first I influenced him to bite Jeffrey's neck. That went well. Yes. Good. Then he bit my neck. Didn't want that to happen at all. So I called the matchmaking service to buy the unvampire potion, and did unvampired myself. Very easy peasy. Then he bit Linda's neck. Don't know why. Didn't tell him to do that. He just did it. Okie dokie. And she kind of hasn't gotten the memo that she's a vampire and she can't hang around my fucking house anymore during the daytime because she's a vampire. And he also bit the fortune teller. He bit like the matchmaker. So yeah. Trent kind of went on one. He like, I kind of went, hey, you should bite Jeffrey, and he took that as like, you should bite fucking everybody. Anyway, oh, Joe pulled some strings. Thank you, Joe. Love you, Joe. Bill has been promoted to superstar, major income. You've got those commercial endorsements, and you're at the top of your game. Your body works like a well-oiled machine, but it's taking long to recover from your injuries. How long can you remain number one? Probably a good time to start thinking about future opportunities. You may be retiring much sooner than you think. I'll work an extra hour. Oof. Brought home some big bucks. I mean, that makes it sound like that is like the top line of that one. You better serve it then, BC. Yes. I don't know how much that how much trouble that would cause. I remember reading about if a vampire bites Mrs. Crumplebottom, things can get a little bit fucky from there. I don't know if that's the case for service NPCs. I guess he was hoping not. Who the fuck are you? It's not Jeffrey, is it? Oh no, that is Jeffrey. I thought his fucking like his hand, the hands of like his gloves, and the hair and the hat, the fucking burglar hat. I thought that was like long hair. I thought that was like oh no, who's got hair similar to that? Kind of no one. Like, I thought it was like hair a little bit like that. But no, it was also Jeffrey. You were here yesterday. What do you mean? Oh, we haven't done anything in a while. You were here yesterday, Jeffrey. You should download that fix to keep the grand vampire from biting freely. I will look into that if that is a thing. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Hey, Chaz, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Right, let's phone LaShawn. I mean, I already phoned her again yesterday, but let's give her a ring.
Oh, sunki pa. Ah, de curio ashma vuta. Ruve chazas.
Friends again. Only best friends though. I'm pretty sure you know someday it'll show friends and best friends.
Di falid. Right. Agrada. Oh, brig verba. Faladi. Puetash.
Yeah, Sean, you're not gonna believe in the time since we last spoke, some crazy fucking shit has happened. It's been wild. I'm pretty sure he won't come over yet. Hey, Jeffrey, you want to hang out? He doesn't even want to talk while it's daytime. Like, he won't even talk on the phone while it's day. It's like, it's daytime, you know? You know, it's daytime. Yeah, I gotta like keep Jeffrey out until like, until 6, 7. I don't actually remember which one it is. Actually, you know what I can do? I can get my guy a better bed. He's actually got some money. I think it's about time he got some better beds. What's the one he had? This one. Comfort 1, Energy 2. It's the hot tub, yeah. I could get him a hot tub. I could get him the fucking fuck bed. What was the one I got him? I don't think it was this one to look. $1,500. bit steep. We'll leave that for when he's way better off. I could probably get him a better sofa now, but he's on the sofa, so I can't replace that at the moment. I don't understand how that one has... I mean, it has the same environment, but that one looks way uglier. When do these start affecting environment? Oh, not until you get like a really expensive one. That's ridiculous. I think that's still enough. Play pool. You did a nap. There you go. Just take a quick nap. Oh, there you go. She got the memo. She got the memo. She's a vampire now. She can come by when it's nighttime. Well done. Sorry, Linda. If you want to kick my garbage can down, you're gonna have to do that when it's nighttime now. Because Brent is a prick. I was like, did my guy just not flush that? He did, but I clicked it at like the point when he hadn't. So it didn't. It gave me up. I'm gonna test this again. Like I don't know if it just sort of what exactly happened. I want to see if this definitely works, but I'm gonna invite Jeffrey over. I'm gonna lock the door, and then I'm just gonna go to sleep. I think. I'm just gonna let my character go to sleep because he's tired. That's what I think I'm gonna do, and if it, hopefully, he'll just stay inside the whole time. I don't know if he will. Like, I feel like eventually the game will just go, no, 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 he's allowed to leave through the locked door because fuck you. That's how this works. Obviously, I don't want it to work that way. Oh, fuck you, Jeffrey. Come on. Don't be like this now. Don't start acting like you hate me now. Like, we're friends and everything. And it's nighttime as well, you know. You want to come over during nighttime. Nighttime's the right time.
Basta ligamento. Morphine Dory. Fele. Trajwas. Pero komt het daarbij? Ah, maar verwoest. Gamma dovaya. Ruve, chazas, woof. Quetash. Quetash in there. Ja, grab it, Nami. Oh, free Burbach?
I like that there is this supposed idea that you can see like what your Sim's talking about, and you can like click on them to like change topic. But that requires like some really just like insane level of like, I guess, micromanaging and knowledge of like what's going on. Like you need to know what what interests your Sims have, and what interests like the Sim they're talking to has. And you need to like pay attention to what they're actually talking about, and then go, no, don't talk about that. This person doesn't like it.
Shaggy. Chivo! Rograva. Rogatabash.
You're gonna be like, it's gonna be so funny when Jeffrey actually dies, because then he's gonna be like, oh, we're not actually friends with Jeffrey anymore. Okay, I'm gonna be like, because then he's gonna be like, oh, Bilb is sad that that Jeffrey is dead, and you know, and now he's a very sad boy hours. And, you know, and then he sees his ghost, and it's like, well, hey, Jeffrey's ghost. Jeffrey's off burgling, yeah. When I invited him around the other night, he literally fucking came in his burglar outfit. Like, he didn't think. No thinking in his head. Just, he was like, yep, this'll be fine. He'll recognize me this way. You know, go, oh, how do I know you? Oh, that's right, you're the prick who fucking burgled me in, like, my third night in the fucking neighborhood. So, could you, like, pick some better aspirations? Could you, like, you just want some better things? Make cereal. Actually, fuck, see if Jeffrey wants to come round. Quickly. It's like, hey, I know it's not quite 7 yet. Do you want to come round? Come on. Oh, Jeffrey, you're such a prick. You are such a prick. I don't even know I'm going to get you killed at this point. Maybe I will just have to install a murder mod. I don't want to, but that might be what it has to come to. That, or apparently there is a mod that lets you go to neighbors' houses. As I said, I completely thought that was just the original part of the game. Like, you could just visit neighbors. Apparently that wasn't a thing in Sims 2. Like, like that would just be like, I don't know, crossing the wires between Sims 2 and 3. You know, which is kind of amazing wire to cross, because like Sims 3 was completely open world. Like the neighborhoods were just open. You could just fuck off to anybody's house. Sims 2, I at least thought there was like an option like where it says like go to community lot. There could at least be like, you know, visit friend sort of thing. No, you just can't actually do that. I like that that's the only one that gets dirty, because that's the only one he actually does cooking on. And someone phones just as I leave for work. Great.
Wabble.
Oh, I hope Linda runs past burning some more. The thing is, as well, yeah, no. based on Linda, it's clearly not like an instant fucking like vampire sees the sun, fucking fries immediately. It's like they like really need to be like they must seemingly need to be exposed to the sun for a long time. LeSean, I phoned you yesterday. What do you want? Who did I bring back? Oh, I brought back Jeffrey Fancy. I brought back the good Jeffrey.
Jabba. Morphin Dory. Fair too. Go fish knuckle and what have ya?
Yeah, so with the sunlight's a vampire, just like not actually instantly killing them and die. I think it just sort of like lowers their needs, and eventually, if their needs get so low, that'll kill them. But it means, you know, I can't just have him in the sunlight. I gotta like keep him in the sunlight for like long enough to kill him. Which, I don't know, that'll be interesting. Oh, now he's afraid. He'd already been a vampire. Hey, now he's afraid of being a vampire. Now he's like, no. That's not for me, actually.
Ooh.
Aha.
Eva, is it really left? I say back is level.
Possibly. Linda, you just go home. Just stay home and never come here again. We'll kill you. You will die. This is fucked. This is awful. I feel so sorry for her. This is terrible. She's a dumbass, basically. She just keeps coming, like, she keeps, like, I don't know, fucking up and refilling her needs. And then when her needs have, like, filled up enough so that she won't instantly die to the sunlight, she goes, right, now I gotta go back to Bilb's house. Maybe he'll take me back. Fucking frying up in the sunlight. Take me back, Bilb! Fucking half on fire. Bilb! Take me back! Fucking anyone who passes by Bilb's house goes like, I think I'm having a stroke. I keep smelling burning toast. And like, no, that's just Linda. That's just fucking Linda who keeps coming by his house and burning up. It's a very sad tale. It makes it smell very crispy. Like, she hasn't even figured out that she can come by at night. I mean, I think she does come by at night eventually, but, you know, she hasn't figured out to exclusively do that. It's like, no. Daytime, too. Like, maybe that's the plan, is to, like, actually fucking, like, piss off Jeffrey. Like, actually be enemies with Jeffrey. So that he just keeps walking past my house. Is that a plan? Is that an idea? Like, if you actually become enemies with them, will they just come by to piss, like, to just be angry? Like, Linda's not even angry with me anymore, but like, she just keeps fucking coming by.
Zim, 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 zim.
Wonder if that's the plan, right? Plan 2. Seduce Jeffrey. Seduce Jeffrey. And then when, you know, go on a brilliant dream date with him. And then when he comes by the next day to drop off the flowers, trap him and kill him.
Kaja.
Go, no, you are trapped in my house now. You are trapped in my garden. And by trap him, as I said, I don't want to do the easy peasy Sims thing of just like, I built a wall around you and now you are going to die. You know, I have put you in a pool and then took away the light. I don't want to do that. That's easy. I want to like actually like, I want to have him die just from like, you know, in-universe normal reasons. Normal reasons. Not, you know, not God works in mysterious ways and also hates you. Because if I could do that, I could just install a gun mod and shoot him or something, you know? And that would at least be funny. No. Would that work as a plan? Seducing Jeffrey. Seduce Jeffrey, and then just like when he comes by the next day to bring over the dream date flowers, just keep him, just invite him in, and then lock the door. Again, I'm relying a lot on locking the doors, and then just the Sims not leaving through locked doors, which we've already seen can happen. But I'm basing a lot of hope on just fucking nothing. Essentially. I'm just going, man, I really hope the game just lets me have fun. Oh wow, I actually finally figured out how to eat spaghetti like a slob. I felt like that was one of the dishes where he would just be kind of like, no, I can eat this normally. You know, it wasn't cereal where he'd be like, yeah. They're like, oh no, he's finally figured out how to do this one. Good. You know, I have a very neat sim, I guess. No, I don't. I think it's... Where is it? Yeah, it's not too much, but it's closer to sloppy than it is neat. Would you like to subscribe to the Games magazine? Oh, yes, please. I would like to be a gamer. Hey, Jeffrey, want to come over? Not home. Sorry, we were both ready to say goodbye. Jeffrey, ready to come over? I'm gonna keep phoning you until you come over, Jeffrey. Never mind. I'm gonna sleep. When I get up in the morning, hey Jeffrey, you ready to come over? No, I know it's 6 a.m. and it's about to be sunlight, but that doesn't mean you can't. Cheeky hour before I gotta go to work, right? And that dog wanted to come inside my house. Jeffrey. Is it a normal dog? I don't think so. It's the one with glowing eyes. I don't know what's up with the dog with glowing eyes, but sure does exist. Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Don't come over! Jeffrey, you're a prick and I hate you. I can't wait for you to be dead. Linda! Fuck off! Linda, phone your fucking relative of unknown degrees and tell him to come over and die. Jeffrey. Jeffrey, I'm gonna phone you again, Jeffrey. You will come over and you will die in the sunlight. That's the leader of the pack, I see. Hate you, burning passion. I hate, you know, I don't even know if my sim cares about the fact that Jeffrey burgled him now. This is personal to me. This is personal to me. And the fact that he's now just being a prick, he doesn't want to die. That's infuriating. Like, Jeffrey is clinging on to life. I don't appreciate that. Sim's not a knowledge sim, so we should probably just steer clear. Okay. I think I've already had a few interactions with the leader of the pack, but hey, I'm sure it's fine. Before I go to work. Because I fucking know if I don't, she's gonna be like, hey, we never talk anymore. I was like, I have talked to you every single day for like 3 days in a row. Shut up. Shut up, LaShawn. I shouldn't even be phoning you. We went out on 1 date and that was it. That's like, that's it. Get over it. That's not cool for like phoning me every single day. Say we never talk anymore. Correct. We don't. Don't you dare, if you oh, turn that off. Turn that off first. No, turn the TV off. Oh fuck, you missed work. Oh, come on. Walk to work, walk to work. Fucking dumbass. Good thing that's an option. Yeah, very good thing that's an option. I'm going to steal your paper and it burns! You are a daffy bitch, Linda. Let me tell you that. You are fucking amazingly stupid. And she's back again. Just passing by, not even doing anything. She just passes by, just walks through the neighborhood. And goes, oh, sun! I forget, I'm a vampire. I know I've been a vampire for about a week now, but the sun! It burns. Yes, it burns. Go away. Ooh, another cooking point. Jeffrey. Jeffrey! My man!
Hörrän vad var tushba? Ekrem do bele. Bradavish. Oh. Suki pa.
Jeffrey! Hate you! I gotta like try and befriend him on the phone again for him to come over. And like we're seemingly all right. Like he doesn't even. I don't even think he hates me anymore. It's just whenever I go, he's just like, no. I remember what happened the last time I went to your house. I got bitten by a fucking vampire. Don't want that to happen again. No, I don't think I'll come over. And he's right not to, because this time when he comes over, I plan on him dying. I mean, I planned on him dying last time, but you know, this time it's really happening. Hopefully.
Yeah, not Disa. Crow, Vash, Madobe, Yaga.
I don't know. You know what? It's ballsy. It's ballsy, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try plan. Don't even know what plan we're on anymore. But plan seduce Jeffrey. It fucking worked. Okie dokie. No, he said no. Never mind. But Bill just wanted to ask somebody out on a date. It didn't matter if they said yes. He just said no. I was like, okay, well, thank you for your time, Jeffrey. I'm gonna kill you now. No, don't ask gonna die. I've already tried that one. Jeffrey, would you like to come over? No, I don't think I will. Okay, do you want to talk for a bit? Yeah, sure. Want to go on a date? No, I don't think I will. Yeah. No, he's watching two TVs at once. How the fuck am I supposed to get Jeffrey over? How am I supposed to get him here? Stop it! Stop watching two TVs at once! Pick one! Pick one and then... Pick one and then watch it. What if I just call him again? What if I just keep calling Jeffrey? Yeah, that'll work eventually, right? Why wouldn't it? That's all I've got in my head. That's all I can think of. I can't go to his house That's not in this game. All I can think to do is just keep calling Jeffrey until he wants to hang out. Jeffrey, please hang out with me. Please hang out with me, Jeffrey. I don't want to kill you anymore, I swear. Please, Jeffrey, come over. We can hang out, like... Well, not like we used to, because we didn't even hang out. You just burgled me. You just burgled me out of fucking nowhere, and I don't know why. But, you know, we can pretend that we used to be friends. And we can pretend, you know, we can hang out like times used to be like, in our pretend scenario where we used to be friends. We could do that, Jeffrey. Wait, was she still mad at me? Is she still angry at Bilb? Oh, Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey, now! Jeffrey, come over. Jeffrey, come over. Jeffrey, I'm going to kill you. This is where he still says no. No. Doesn't matter. Oh, it did matter. I didn't realize one of his things was not being asked on a date. Oops. I didn't see that one of the fears was being declined a date. Whoops.
Hey, Baba don't dishi. Kukurishi. Faradim. Puetash. Puetash min dedi. They're true. Ne, Kravadash. Paradash. Tomanav. Peretrin vestra. Kradash. My bad. Go garbage at the grab.
I'm worried about his want. His want meter, his aspiration meter has kind of been doing a little bit dog shit. Since we've started the kill Jeffrey arc. That's enough here. Cleaned up. Go, 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 go. Oh, this time yesterday, the bus had already left. The bus had already gone, right? That's it. You clearly didn't want to come to work today. Ooh. While eating lunch at the team's local sports pub, Pluck and Chuck, formerly Needs, Bilb sees a woman gesturing wildly at a table nearby as she slowly turns a ripe shade of blue. The bar is packed, and only the woman's date seems to be aware of the problem. Bilb could administer the Heimlich maneuver or wade through the patrons to find the bar's manager. Oh, it's time to give the Heimlich. Uh-oh. Bilb heads over to the now purple-faced patron. Lifts her up out of the chair, wraps his arms around her and gun and gives her the Heimlich, but after 3 or 4 tries, the woman is still suffering. Off-duty paramedic notices the commotion, immediately diagnoses the woman as suffering from anaphylactic shock. Bill has only succeeded in aggravating the woman's condition. Paramedic is forced to do an emergency operation with a penknife and a drinking straw in order to save the woman's life. Due to Bilb's negligence, he is forced to settle out of court for 20,000. I'm broke again! No! No, 0 money. Oh, this is so sad. And I was just thinking, man, I actually have a little bit of money. And now I don't. How are things going, Bill? I haven't spoke to you. Yeah, because that date didn't go that well. I don't care. I don't care that you haven't spoken to me. Right, well, I'm going to immediately forget about these people saying, we haven't spoken in so long. And instead, I'm going to save and call it here. So, we will continue the saga of Kill Jeffrey next time, okay? We are close, I'm pretty sure. I just got to get him around and trap him. And then we're good. What I do want to check. I want to clear a mystery up, okay? And I don't have to. Maybe it's nicer to let things be vague. No. I gotta know, right? I think I gotta know what the fucking... Maybe I can't even, like, check on this, because they might not even be, like... Like, some of these people, have I met the Bells? Have I met the Espers? There's a name for, like... Sims that, like, show up but don't even have, like, a house, like a household or whatever. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check what, like... I wanted to check the relationship between between Linda and Jeffrey. You know, are they, like, father and daughter? Are they brother or sister? I don't know. It doesn't look like there is a way to check. I don't think they're going to be in here. I guess unless you use, like, testing cheats or whatever. But he's got a much bigger house now. It even has windows. Put some music back. And let me say, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Yeah, we will try and continue the Kill Jeffrey saga next week. And maybe next time we will. We definitely advanced it a little bit. But maybe next week we'll be victorious in our efforts. So yeah. So thank you all for stopping by and hanging out and watching. I appreciate it as always. Thank you, Hydraulics, for the raid earlier. Any of you stuck around for a bit, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, whatever time it may be, however long left is that. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. So again, thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time with more Sims 2. Bye bye.